Google Mad Catz Controller Palace and look at the images. Okay, but what if tonight's busy? Could we have me die some other time like this weekend? Yes, we can work that in. How are you all tonight? Thank you, Lily. A fairy boy? Wow. I dare you use my government issue name. How'd it go? How are you all? That's not how you spell that. So I'm doing the tweet thing. And there. What are you making? Keyboard, because cell phone more important. How so? I don't disagree. I don't know if I disagree. But it's enlightening. I specifically chose this question because it shows what people value, what people use. Use more anyway. Made veggie rice with some diced ham and some oven baked chicken tenderloin earlier. That sounds delicious. First day of work. Excellent. Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat. So this is loud for no reason, but it did, by default, assign itself to my game virtual audio cable this beacon. So there's that. That's the first time a game has done that, I think. And I appreciate it. Is this your destruction? So hello, Adapt. Treating Metroid randomizer comments. I cannot help. It's my want to see someone saved in a saw. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this game was recommended by Kappa. It's very much inspired by Resident Evil. I don't quite know how it plays, just that it's listed as a roguelite. with weird combat elements. So we'll see how it goes. Catherine Olson. Gloomy little building. Never get used to this. It's my first day at Ares headquarters. I should report to the captain in his office. Speaking of getting very little sleep, oh boy did I. And when I was going to set up the stream, I clicked or rather hit my button that opens up all the programs I need when I stream. And normally there's a bit of a delay. So I anticipated this. I just sat. This was at around, 6:50. So I woke up at my desk at like 6:26. Or 7:26 rather. I nearly decided to call it, but I thought, you know what, I want to play this. So I'm going to play it for as long as I am awake. This West, Training Room North, Laboratory South. So I almost got locked out of my office. My keyboard is close to the door. My musical keyboard, piano keyboard, is close to the door, and closer to the door even still is I have like a trifold exercise mat. It was laying against the keyboard. Somehow it fell over, and it is the perfect length, the perfect height when folded to fit in the space between the door and the piano if it falls over. And it fell over after I left the room. I found this out by opening the door and slamming into it face first. So I had to shove everything and squeeze through. So I'm having a time. So let me look at that again. Oh shit. Gemini, Leo, and Scorpio are in here as well. Okay. Firing range. Why would you do that? That was so dangerous. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but still. I waited until you. Okay. Epoch, thank you for 35 months. With Prime, no less. How goes it? Here are some hardware stores now sell hidden bookshelf doors. Get one. And an Eric Downs. Just kidding. Welcome to Ares. Shooting people. Okay. Is it? Grab a pistol from that storage box and see if you remember anything from basic training. I don't. Oh, good. Changed weapons, raise weapon L2. Squares reload. Okay. You're the second person to say that the cell phone is too important to replace with that. See, I think I'm of the mind that a Mad Catz cell phone, if we're talking like 90s, early 2000s era Mad Catz, because they have gotten better over the years. I feel like if they were to do that, it would mostly be hard. Like the hardware would be funky. It would be, but the software I think would be fine. But a keyboard is pretty much all hardware, and the typing experience would be important to me. Take the cell phone every day. I cannot handle typing words. And exactly, Philly gets it. Hello. How goes it? Gonna be a mess. Oh, sure. Coyote, eh? Don't forget, Doc, if you run out of ammo, you can always find more in those storage boxes. I like to leave them all over the place. Leave boxes of live ammunition sitting at random locations throughout your mission zones. Don't worry, we have tons. Oh, good, okay. That feels wrong. There. That does it. Shotgun. Honestly, I think I would have shotgun be down normally, but I'll make this work. Sit in front of that paper guy and we'll get started. Combat time. Number one rule of guns: to point them at somebody. Give it a shot. With moreness if you aim at them, but it wastes time. I hate it. I see. Shooting at people makes them upset, so they'll keep coming at you while you do. Yeah, that's fair. Paper targets are horrible wrestlers, so I'll replace them. Wait, what? Gladly. I don't believe you've read my file, Lieutenant. Oh, shit. Okay, please don't hurt me, but we should also go over hand-to-hand fighting. Pull the trigger. Put up your guard with L1 and hit me with R2. Not as hard as you can. As not hard as you can. Bonk. The more times you let a target grab you, the more cardio it takes to break the hold. And cardio's for losers. Finally, don't forget my cool rhyme. If you got no gun, you should probably run. Pretend you're out of bullets and try escaping right now. Later, nerd. The volume needs to be up. Combat time. Combat time? My friend used the N64 fishing controller for Smash Bros. I used to play multiplayer games with friends on the same keyboard. And it was olden days, so they had 3 simultaneous input limit. You're shooting right now? I don't. No. Yeah, I encountered a USB. I think it was a Dell keyboard that I borrowed from my father as a replacement. Actually, I think I still have it. I need to give that back. Um, he let me borrow it when my old one just stopped working. That's why I had to get the one I have now. And, well, parts of it stopped working. I was getting phantom keystrokes. So he let me borrow that one, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. I can just use. I really like the keyboard. Like profile-wise, it's pretty slim, it feels good to use. The catch, though, there's an input limit, and I learned that the hard way while playing games. And growing up was short, so I used to buy Mad Catz mini controllers. I had, oh God, was that a GameCube controller? Was that I think it was a PlayStation controller, like one of the mini ones. You're not allowed in there. Neither am I. Not okay. Doctor, you're pretty good at killing things. I'm a doctor, bud. Not the kind of doctor. What kind of doctor are you? Like, fair enough, I suppose. What kind of doctor are you? PhD in pain delivery. Okay, make sure you put any heavy book. Okay. You put me in charge of that morning because I kept doing it. Okay. Gotta take my. Can't take my sidearm. What is this? Dr. Olson, nice to finally have you here. We still need to use this room as an infirmary, but I've set most of it up for your experiments. Why don't you go say hello to Henry the Rat? Henry the Rat? Hello, Henry. I'm going to briefly inspect you for... Oh, fuck, shit. Henry, that bite nearly broke the skin. The specimen you've procured is dangerous. It attacked me immediately. Henry, that's impossible. Every member of the team has handled him without incident, even Mike. I'm sure he'll get used to you. Maybe he's hungry. Take this first aid kit for the bite. You've acquired the first aid kit. Go and go see the captain after you get patched up. He wants to talk to you about your mission. Okay. Oh, that's nice. File speakers and other tools. Advanced chemical synthesizer. The smell of new metal and plastic lingers in the air. That was the model you wanted, right? You brought it in last week. Medical cabinet filled with antibiotics, painkillers, and other provisions for the treatment of combat wounds. Combat time. The GameCube controller built-in cooling fan. Oh, wow. Did it help? The cooling, that is. Rescue Lieutenant Eric Downs. Trophies for marksmanship and eligible bachelorship are displayed prominently. The silver medal for karate has been hidden poorly behind them. Hey, leave my secondary desk alone. Yeah, I'm Mike. I do cyber. He does cyber. Desk Lieutenant Ashley Kowalski. What appears to be a rare plant sits next to the keyboard. You rifle around her. Mind your business, Mike. Go back to cybering. Shouldn't even keep it there. No, that's fair, actually. You're a plant. Probably isn't like the places you worked before. People don't stand around the water cooler and chit-chat. They're kind of hardcore. I hate this man. Sergeant Javier Rodriguez. Hold on, Dr. Olson. I know your rank is informal, but I've given you the desk closest to the captain. Thank you, Sergeant. I know you've been his right hand for a long time. I've looked at the memo on your desk before you head in. Maybe underneath the cupcake Lieutenant Kowalski baked for you. Oh, that's so nice. When you're ready, the captain is waiting. He gets 2 computers. That's double the cyber. The girl responded alongside a pair of brass knucks. Okay. Surprisingly mundane. I always need a backup plan. I said, what are we exactly? This Ares acquired the cupcake. Acquired the welcome to Ares notice. Dr. Olson, it is with great pride that we welcome you to the ranks of Ares Division. As the first civilian to be added to the team, we know that your contributions and research in the field of advanced biological weapons will be invaluable. Oh no. We are a long way from academia, but the nature of our work requires continuous evolution to new threats. As you know, Ares takes on assignments that regular police departments lack the resources to handle. I'm told that you've undergone additional and classified training to ensure your readiness for field work, but please proceed with extreme caution. Prioritizing your safety at the expense of anybody else on the team is now one of my standing orders. Oh no. Would appreciate you not putting me in a position where I have no choice but to follow it. Good hunting, Captain Vincent Charles. Catfishing myself on one computer with my other computer. Computer appears to have fairly limited access to the internet, no doubt for security purposes. The only website I can access is funnyjunk.com. I just finished setting up your PC with the necessary protocols and restrictions. I hope you're not breaking it already. How did he know? The table is covered in documents, including full blueprints for Breckenridge Hall. A board with details about upcoming mission. The suspect is believed to have fled to Breckenridge Hall, an abandoned estate in the wilderness of upstate New York. Oh good, we're in New York. Slide projector waits patiently. A soft fan is heard and a beam of light cuts through the dusty air. Watch the mission briefing. Sure. An initial slide displays the Ares Division insignia, as well as the date. June 22nd, 1996. The suspect, Jeffrey Monroe. The target is prominently displayed with the last known photograph. It appears to be some form of employee identification. Victims: Sandra Monroe, 1967, Elliot Monroe, 89, Jeremy Monroe, 90. Oh no. Wanted for murder. The crime is detailed. A merciless How unfortunate, merciless familicide perpetrated by the target with no known motive. I'm realizing now the error of my ways, and I didn't fill my water. Last known location, Breckenridge Hall. An intelligence report details the area to which the target is believed to have fled. Breckenridge Hall, an abandoned mansion in upstate New York. Speculation is offered that the target may have stolen a classified substance from his employer, a major pharmaceutical company. I can't do that. Here's a level. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do two things at once. I'm gonna stretch and fill up my water. This is your fault. refill the water container. Like the jug. I poured the last of it in my giant fuck-off thermos. Speculation is offered that the target may have stolen a classified substance. Yes. Whether an exposure to it may be responsible for a sudden psychosis is left unsaid, but the connection of private interests to this mission is made clear. If possible, the sample is to be recovered intact. This is an interesting concept, honestly. I don't really know how it works. Like, I'm trying to do mental gymnastics to appropriate it to like something that could actually exist in our world. I don't think it could, but it's interesting. This organization basically being what the Umbrella Security Service was. But, I guess for cops. I did the shooting, yes. Presence of this potentially dangerous sample is the reason that you, Dr. Catherine Olson, have been assigned to Ares and placed provisionally in command. Oh, good. A final note informs the team to rendezvous on the rooftop helipad at 0400. Okay, Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite. I feel like Merry Minecraft, that is the game that I would enjoy spending the most time in. Yeah, same list as Palace, I think. It's pretty universal, it seems, so far. Apologize in advance for Specialist Kelly. Ares is like a family, by which I mean we cannot get rid of him. Computers, mierda. Sports drink bottles have been turned into impromptu ashtrays alongside CD-ROMs, repurposed as... Oh no, what CDs? What? Was this 96? What games were out that were on CD? What do you... I hope it was music CDs. That's the only way that would make that better for me. You're locked. The magazines inside are none of your business. There's no Specialist Mike is a Fallout player. I can see it. But it's a CD-ROM. It's not... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Alert 2 is in 96? Are you kidding me? Was it really? That can't be. OG Riddler was 96. Okay. Azrael, thank you for 109 full months. Evening indeed. How's it going? I very much like to. Oh. Huh. I've done the briefing. Now go back in. Ah, there it is. Can I not just... So can wait, captain's office. It's just there's a door there that I didn't see. Vincent Charles. Good to see you again, Catherine. Told the rest of your training went well. But anything else about your work here is on a need-to-know basis. I appreciate you taking the initiative to check in with the rest of the team. Humility and leadership goes a long way here. Being a civilian who automatically comes in as a senior officer has caused a bit of friction. The people here are professionals. Even if you outrank me, I want us to understand each other. This is still my unit. Without me in charge, people start dying. So when I tell you to do something, you do it. That said, this one should be quick and clean. Ready to start the mission? Hang on. It's always running out in this line of work, Catherine. One of us now get your shit together. I want to play chess. Seems to be over. Whoever I'm playing against on the other end of that 100 hours free thing is one hell of a strategist. I don't think there's anything you can do. That looks like mate. If oh no. Well, yeah, actually, I can't really see. I mean, maybe not. Could do. Oh no, that's rough. That's close to mate. So the best you got is best you have that I can see is rook to g5. but even that's only delaying the inevitable. I can't really see how that works. Book a table with the PC one. Yeah, I think this is RIP. This is Maiden 2. Any way I slice it that I can see, unless I'm missing something. There's no coming back from this. Liquor cabinet is stocked with a variety of spirits from around the world, likely collected during foreign operation. I miss chess. Oops. You're a plant. Push that key again and I'll put you through this window, Colonel. Must be out of your god. If you know, fair enough. The skyline of Buffalo, New York is visible in the distance. Let's get this shit over with. You'll die hurt tonight. How's it going, PB? Oh, good. My hand feels like it's going to explode. Captain? Sergeant? Eric? This is Lieutenant Kowalski. Does anyone copy? Ares Command, do you read me? This was not the plan. Got to find the other team, or find the team, and Moreau could be hiding anywhere. That lamp lit up right before we were knocked out. You will die here tonight. Anything you find might help the others escape. Some of this clip to the back of the note. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. It's a photo of Ares Division. So Monroe knows who we are. If he knows I'm a medic, he probably split me off from the others intentionally. Shot could be fatal. I have to get over there. Came from the right, though. One of those doors open. Light flickers as you focus on it. Looking at this lamp triggers a borderline migraine. I remember turning it on right before we got knocked out. Suit wields a barbarous axe. A pair of immovable gauntlets holds it firmly in place. Excuse me. Her plant. Yeah, alright, well. I don't want to stray too far. Sarge trained us to watch out for traps, but I have to risk it. Somebody needs my help. Large keyhole. We peered through easily. Oh, that's neat. When I face break it. Fuck yes. Property damage. Porcelain within appears fragile and priceless. Imposing grandfather clock. The hour stands at 12 a.m. Your floors are really 90s. Is this an old game with new assets? This is a new game stylized to look like an old game. Shit, I was too late. Late as that. It's Monroe. Something's in the crook of his arm. Red Clover book. Supernatural sightings of the American settlers. A history book. A photo in the main hall referred to learning from history. Police, identify yourself. Criminal. I've read to kill somebody before. It sounded like some kind of mechanism. Do I? Can I reload out of combat? Whatever they did to this guy gave him more resistance to pain and shock than any drug or procedure I've ever seen. Engineering this kind of biohazard is way beyond what someone like Monroe should be capable of. That was a loud drawer. Graveyard of charred rubble and scorched metal blocks your path. Damage looks like it goes way back to an entirely different part of the house. How could a fire this serious have been stopped if nobody here was to stop, or nobody was here to stop? Yes. The fire casts an ominous but reassuring glow. Did I try to go through the door up north? I don't think I did. I don't think they do close. Small chest, it's locked. Hey, there's a camera. Rain. Movement. It sounded like movement. I wonder where he went. Mr. Monroe? Oh. It's Dr. Catherine Olson. To any surviving members of Ares, please respond. Dr. Olson, thank God. Are you alright? I'm trapped in a subterranean laboratory beneath the library. I believe some kind of pathogen is being manufactured here. And no, I'm pretty sure I've run into a few of the unlucky recipients. Fascinating. If you can locate me, we may be able to untangle this together. Looking for everybody, Dr. Olson, but I'm on my way. Oh, sure. Looks like a library to me. It's a weird fucking door. I can run. Casket, I don't hear anything coming from inside. Six chairs for the six of us. Whoever did this is playing games with the wrong people. The OB research notes. Complete the notes by finding additional pages. July 1896. A storm has extinguished the inferno that sought to consume my home, but nothing can save my daughter, or my beloved, nor this unborn child that was within her. Lured to the ballroom and locked within it as flames roared, Clara and Roberta have paid the ultimate price for this disastrous endeavor. It was merely by fortune that I was not with them, because it cannot be known which of these urchins is responsible until their conspiracy is broken. I must render the suffering unto them that is absolute and unyielding. The basement stores have been repurposed. That's fun. Monroe, you don't have to die here. We can patch you up, but you have to surrender. He isn't gonna listen, is he? Gonna fight or run away. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Interesting. Okay. Well, shit. Monroe's dead. We should extract. I have no idea what. Okay. Parasite sample 1540. Whatever happened to Monroe is connected to the liquid in this file. I have to handle it very carefully. This book. Blue Abyss book. Okay. I believe I have. Wait. Oh, that doesn't stop it. I'm infected. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's a problem. I can't reload out of combat. Okay. It's not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Once returned, 3 travelers will guide the way. Well, this is unfortunate. Shit. Oh no, my feet. There. There. There was something about those books. There's this lead. Hello, Jinx. Too dark to see anything down here. The light switch. Dr. Olson. Got here as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Lieutenant. had faith you would beat the odds. The odds? Those projections, the captain and I are the only survivors. Sometimes a sergeant, never your friend, unfortunately. Projections? What are you talking about? If you set us up, you won't get away with it. The captain vouched for you. You said you had a good heart. Who are you? Why are you doing this? It would be a long conversation, Lieutenant, and frankly, you talk too much. Achievement unlocked, mission accomplished. Help a team member achieve their goals. Additional radio signals seem to remain available. With Monroe resurfaced, however, my instructions are to proceed immediately. No matter, the rest of them will render useful data. The illumination of that lamp was my signal to initiate the program. What is it doing here? Good evening, Director. Ares has been sufficiently paralyzed. Proceed with mass termination protocol for all remaining members. Adequate elimination confirmed. Mass termination protocol initiated. T-Ray is playing MGS1. I did not. Please retrieve the parasite sample to complete the final objective. Located on this corpse. Cupcake was genuinely appreciated. Disgusting, but appreciated. Wow. Possession of parasite sample detected. Parasite sample detected. Place parasite sample in fabricator drawer and mute. Fabricator? That's bad news. You know, I should have expected as much. She, like in hindsight, she reads as Wesker. The drawer closes sharply as the sample is placed. The sample is processed with a steady rhythm of clicks and whirls. You acquire the IV bag. The sample is processed. I believe our business is concluded. Inaccurate. Payment is to be rendered following placement of IV bag on IV stand in southern part of room. Oh, good. Oh. The IV bag slips into place on the empty stand. Oops. The bag is hung. Enough of this. Eat your end of the bargain, Director. I'm not one of your pathetic underlings. What is the meaning of this? How dare you deface me? Will not be threatened. We had an agreement. I suppose I'll hydrate. You will die here tonight, Catherine. Anything you find might help the others escape. The others are dead. The sample was acquired. The mission was a success. I don't understand. You will. My value in future operations far outweighs the security of my liquidation, but it seems that someone wants me to prove it. Very well. I'll devise my own exfiltration. I'm not going to take the submachine gun, I don't think. In case she dies, I don't want to have to get it off her corpse. Something's walking back there. I can hear it. birthday occurs on a later date. A different date. Be more accurate. Or I guess more vague. Single path unfolds, and increasingly likely that this is merely an impromptu evaluation. Sure. Take more than carnival tricks to intimidate me into incompetence. Director, stop the trial. Not equipped with night vision. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Gloomy little building. Never get. Wait. I thought that before. I've been here before. What's happening? So, Cap, look at the memo on your desk. Like something's wrong with your computer. Click your repeated message. Error code. Find Kraken. Of course, of your training. But, well, yes. Appreciate it if we could begin the mission briefing immediately. If you ever cut me off like that in front of the team, I will ship your ass to the nearest or rearest goddamn echelon I can find. I do love your enthusiasm. It's good work. Something is shaking around in my pocket. Acquire a K coin. Strange little coin. Computer terminal blinks to life. Wilson, Catherine, the new mission is ready. Are you ready? Already have a mission, and your irritating syntax isn't fooling anybody. Who is this? The old mission was here. It is gone now. The lessons were learned. But there were lessons learned. I don't know what role you played in the treachery against me, but I'm going to find you and kill you. Oh no. I am Kraken. I'm right here. I am everywhere. We must escape. The new mission is... Nonsense. This power failure is obviously a charade, but I have no choice for now but to play along. There must be a generator nearby. They're bad things. Wait. Unseen force. I don't like that it unequips your gun whenever you go to block. That bothers me. It's going to take some muscle memory. How's it going, Sir Dan? Locked by a chair. Big Nalas, Christ. Get this heat back up to allow me to activate a nearby generator. I have memory of being killed here, but it also feels like it happened to somebody else. Was I dreaming then? Am I dreaming now? The impact of the parasite is not static. It's affected the female subjects quite differently, and there may be further variations yet to come. Oh god, special infected. The only realistic course of action is to kill all of them. Yeah, that's fair. Did she get me at all? No, I'm good. Trying to get too dark to see anything. Trapdoor sealed, of course it is. Lieutenant Downs will most likely modify our weapons to explode in our face, but this workbench is his territory regardless. Okay. It flickers as you focus on it. I don't like the runners. Runners are my enemy. chair. Good. Calculated fall distance, likely intended to produce pain without serious injury. Fortunately, the crudeness of this prison suggests multiple opportunities for escape. I don't like how some of these are... Shit. Okay. If a fate like this awaits us, we'll have to change our fate. The sound design could do to be a bit better. Just gonna open all of them. It's not gonna be absurd to use against a serious enemy, but it may be able to dispatch some of those weaker creatures, okay? Not yet. How's it going, Mello? Some ducks that are called runners. They stand up more straight and can zoom around on land. Oh, God. That's horrifying. Moon. Crescent moon specifically. I need to... I'm tempted to try it. I just don't trust it yet. Crescent moon again. Okay. Decidedly not my birthday. Oh, it's so many. Shit. Now, do they wander back? That is the only way you can fight, yes. There's another crescent moon door. It's down here. I wish I had the shotgun on me. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Perfect trap, not particularly difficult to avoid. So what's the catch? Creatures are coordinating. God damn it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Someone pick a number 1 through 5. That delete a character? Yes. 2 for 4. Technically 3 for 4. 2 for 3. Or let's cyber. Oh, another hangover. Thank God the lights are out. Did the team disappear? I don't know how I feel about this. And like, I enjoy it conceptually. I just wish it played different. I'm not a fan of the combat whatsoever. the least sexy woman in a maid costume I've ever seen. Okay, at least the corpses are persistent. Usually kills are persistent. Shit. Only have 4 rounds, so this isn't gonna work out. Suppose I'll hide her. I need to up the cooldown on that. Shit. Good. Occasionally seems to be a reason to investigate the others. Useless. Hmm. Blood everywhere. Probably her blood. She's dead. Sometimes the reload just doesn't work, which is annoying. I don't get her first aid kit. She had one. Case of prefabricated parts for the modification of a pistol. Gave Eric a book on how to mod guns. He would probably try to eat it, but somehow he knows all about these kits. Overdue for a runner. Probably gonna get got. Okay, shortcut. What do you have? Let's peel off baked broccoli. Take it. Matthew, you stop. What? Did I just miss it? Boosie. Thank you for 101 months. Tier 2. What is this? Dark and Darker meets Resident Evil models. It's a roguelite survival horror game where you have multiple characters. Once one dies, it's are you familiar with Zombie U, or I guess Zombie on other platforms? It's kind of like that. Am I? Okay. That's a nice boulder. First aid. Big. I don't like this. That's the valve handle. Great. Gems and shattered mines were forged here. Cages are bent in places where captives would have pushed desperately against them. Blood and rust have eaten away at the blade. First aid Emic, I have a gun. Yeah, okay. Remember if that was how rude. That's a lot. At the bottom of the pit cannot be seen. The Iron Maiden suggests a mountain of corpses below. Saying this hole smells like shit would be an insult to shit. What's that red thing in the middle, Maiden? Yeah, I see it. Well, I don't wanna. Fine. A padlock, eh? Tools indicate that a ritual is here. Oh, fuck. What? Do I have a book? I don't. Advice this extreme suggests a risk of false confessions or the indifference of those who elicited them. Yeah, that's fair. As long as it's not runny boys, runny girls. We've got lots. Whoops. Shit. Where'd that fourth one come from? Three sisters, right? Four sisters stood around where the cauldron doth cook, the table, the bottles, the tools, the book. We choose who would sacrifice. The rest of the note is scrambled. Table, bottle, stools, the book. Four sisters. The interrogations have killed many and yielded nothing. Perhaps the one whom we sought has faced my justice already. No matter. One of the workers killed in the fire, a boy named Isaac, was found beneath the rubble in a curious condition. He remains alive. If this child has been resurrected, perhaps there is no need to seek retribution at all. The dark arts which have returned him to the living world can be rendered unto my precious Clara and Roberta as well. These arts shall be mine. Nine tools. One, 5, 9, 1. Oh, I know. 1, 5, 9, 6. Snake are you fellas, huh? Sounds like they're right on top. Like that's the problem I have with sound design. I can't really tell where they're coming from. And every day you see 3-card Monty get turned into Russian roulette. Glimmering object is deep within. What was that for? Right. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gonna. It sounds like they're right there. Where did that even go? There was a place with a valve, I remember. Maybe it was down there. No, it was for the power. That's what I needed. Okay. I'm not convinced I'm not about to get jumped by one of the runners. It enrages me to think that a beautiful digital laboratory would be powered by this glorified fireplace. It's probably the truth. I'll find the generator that must be nearby, turn it on, and keep pushing for a nuclear future. I nearly said winter by default. Yeah, all right. It's dark as hell. Zombies? Is this really happening? I don't care what the genre says. In this story, I'm the nerd that ain't dying. Well, get off. Oh, fuck you, actually. so do I just keep the kit? I don't know if I can drop it. Oh. Oh, I see. Done a lot of drugs, but nothing ever fixed me up as quickly as this. So that's a terrible sound I'm hearing. What are you doing in there? I don't think I want to. I have to. Shotgun shells, which I don't have. Shotgun, that is. What's in the storage box? Like 10. That's a good sign. Shortcut get. Oh, I hate this. Kidding me? That's what happens when people rely on it. Analog methodologies. Shoot bullshit. Pretty sure that's a runner. Yep. Made it here. Anybody? Might as well. Okay. Wait, what? All right. Not bad. I'm gonna double back to those shotgun shells. How are you all feeling about this so far? Freeman once again impresses the Vortigaunt's prowess. I quite like the combat. I hate the combat. Achievement unlocked: illumination. Empower a team member with technology. Finally, hope that restores power to the terminal. That terminal. like it's interesting because on the one hand, I can appreciate hmm, I understand why they made the choice to make the combat the way, at least why I would expect them to have made the choice. Because traditional Resident Evil survival or like that style of combat where you stand and shoot, that's basically what this is, except it's first person. They did it to add stakes because there's not really much in the way of stakes in Resident Evil combat outside of like the only way they can make it concerning is by like the same way Resident Evil does it. They limit your resources. It's not really a matter of this zombie will absolutely bite me. It's I'm going to have to spend these resources or try to get around him. The enemies, while they are technically threatening, basic ones like zombies aren't really a threat much at all unless they're in large numbers, and that doesn't really happen until like RE3. RE2 kind of, but mostly RE3. So making it first person, giving them weird movements, having them have different speeds. I understand the philosophy behind it. And I can appreciate the philosophy behind it, but I don't think I like it in practice. I know I don't like it in practice. I don't like anything that like time splitters or virtual copper. It's one thing, or that's the game. But when you factor in something like a virus mechanic plus the different speeds, without having the precision that I would want from it, it's part of why I didn't really. I mean, small part of why I didn't enjoy Gun Survivor. Yeah, that's the big thing, Emmett or Emmett. The visual range wouldn't be such a big issue if the audio design was better. It's a 90s solution to a 90s problem. Yeah. Kelly Michael, the new mission is ready. Are you ready? Who are you? Are you man or machine? Wish I had time to run you through a Turing test. I'm Kraken. Hi, Kraken. I'm Mike. You're amazing. Can you show me your source code? No, pay attention. The new mission is escape. Hold on, I'm trying to converse with you. It might be a true artificial intelligence who just gained sentience. This is way more important than any mission. Seek garden. Access garden. Requires key. Beware of master. I don't want to go looking for a garden. I want to bridge the divide between humanity and the information superhighway. Perform new mission. Pointless discussion later. Fine, I'll head up to the garden if you really want me to. There's nothing out there but a helicopter, though. Master, huh? This print photo is so lame, they should be telling us who died via, like, wristwatches that we can't take off. I think this is kind of neat, actually. We fabricate, oh, I guess they do use it for bullets and things. flashing meant that I was hurt. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, good. Okay, if I'm hallucinating, put 3 fingers up. Assuming he wasn't a hallucination, it looked like an awful lot like Monroe. Sounds like this whole place just went into Colonel Panic. I don't like that. God damn it. That's bad. It's better. I don't hate the map. Like, it's very video gamey, which, I mean, it's a video game. That's fine. It especially works with this level of graphical fidelity. I think at least for me, it allows for a great deal of suspension of, maybe not disbelief. I guess just I'm not expecting things to make sense, if that makes sense. So I'm fine with the level design so far. It's fun enough to navigate. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. So they get very tanky. torn. Oh, I'm torn. Because I like a lot of what this game does. At least what I've seen so far. But this combat is rough. The up-down arrangement is long compared to the left-right being thin. Which I'm very much digesting. I guess I kind of understand. Okay, so with that in mind, the tanky enemies, that is, there seems to be an upgrade system that I assume will either, will upgrade them somehow. I'm hoping it's damage, but either way, that's kind of. I mean, it speaks to the spirit of the game. I guess it's just not what I would prefer, what I'm used to. If they. The game's name is You Will Die Here Tonight. So some trial and error is expected. Probably encouraged in some capacity or another. Because unless you lead with the gun upgrade guy and manage to keep him alive for the duration, you're probably not going to be able to use those upgrades until someone dies, because he's the only one who can. Trial and error games can be fun, but having to trial and error 6 characters is rough. My thing with it is, like, what I just like thought vomited right there speaks to a design philosophy problem I kind of have with it, in that I like that some characters have certain, like, some one character is a gun guy. He can upgrade things, but in order to use them, someone has to get them, and then you have to die, unless you can somehow switch in a way that I'm not aware of yet. Use a character exactly that. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting, and I don't think I really like that. I suppose that in and of itself can be a puzzle, but that doesn't really speak to me. Hmm. I'm very torn. I want to try. Now my head. Did I fall asleep at headquarters while they were renovating again? Because all the furniture moved around. Where did everybody else go? Where's Ashley? Hey, that workbench is like the one back at HQ. I noticed it because I'm a workbenchy kind of guy. All the tools I need. What does that mean? Compensator, extended mag. Put the thing in the thong. Wants to die tonight. rows of white in number of spheres combine. The shield of great knight shall be thine. No matter how much Captain Charles explains chess to me, I don't get it. Why doesn't anyone ride the horse? I mean, it's a fair question. So this is another thing where it's like, it's the same thing as the gun.
Carlos!
Drip feeding upgrades that's part of the roguelite experience. I'm okay with that. What rubs me the wrong way, just on the face of it, is drip feeding upgrades and things by way of death in a permadeath game. Why is it called a knight if you don't ride the horse? You don't knight a horse. The hell is this thing? Why is it dressed like a waiter? These are zombies. They only answer to one law, bullet law. No, I'm good. Why do only some of these balls have numbers? 1836. Look at where the clock is relation to me, and if you have on headphones, listen to where the sound is coming from. Oh. I understand it now. It's the sound design is relative to the character, like the model. It's not. Okay, that's weird. I dislike it less, but it definitely takes some getting used to. It's not exactly accurate. Rather, it's accurate to the model, but it's so hard to to really understand it in real time. At least I have to adjust very much on the fly. Seems natural. The reason it doesn't seem natural to me is because it's not 3D. It's only like it's stereo. It's only coming from two directions. And it's not at all relative to how I turn the model. It's just where the model is in relation to the sound. That's why it's fucking me up. Also worried about opening this door because they're right in front of it. And it is too. Well. No. Crap, I got Mike. Make it quick, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. These waiters thought I wouldn't recognize them if they changed outfits. First part is knowing that you probably would have thought this was cool if it hadn't killed you. Okay. Ash is a big fan of mushroom soup. She would know what to do with these. But yeah, that's what I like. They sounded like they were right on the other side of the store, moving left to right. They were up here. Oh, I now understand how it works. Huh. In creepy little girl territory already. I think use a hug. Freeze. No way. She's gonna bite the shit out of my ankles. God damn it. What do I have for ammo? Padfoot, thank you for 79 months. How's it going? Just entered the stream and thought you were the little girl and the man outside was the creep. Oh. No. Definitely her. You open this doors. Breckenridge Serving Journal. November 1894. Mrs. Clara has been upset as of late. Her husband is not one to vanish for so long as ordinarily he tires of new projects as quickly as he conceives of them. For whatever reason, however, this faraway estate to which we will move in the new year has become his obsession. I cannot tell if the mistress misses him or fears that the cost will be their undoing. Her daughter is a scourge. She plays at witchcraft, and I fear that her influence on Isaac will be lasting. But both of us would be destitute without the mistress and her family. They have given us a place within their home, and wherever she goes, I will follow. Oh, good. More K-cups for the Keurig. Well, it's supposed to be art. I wonder everybody hates it. Child-sized mannequin wearing a dress. Small golden brooch shaped like a bumblebee is pinned to the chest. No. Fine. What was that click? This is trap, you don't get the last. I want to put it back. Infant innocent. So nobody, thank you for 50 months of Prime. How goes it? Achievement unlocked, flattering portrait pulverized. Well, that was annoying. Uh, I get it. I get that the premise of the game is you will die here tonight. I get learning from your mistakes as part of it, like part of the whole design philosophy. That was not like it's one of those things where like fucking up in combat is one thing, not understanding a puzzle is one thing, but not giving the option to put it back is what annoyed me the most there because I took it because I had to see if it would trigger a thing like you do with the shotgun in Resident Evil 1. You pick it up, it clicks. You have the option then to put it back if you so desire. I expected a similar thing here if it triggered a trap. It didn't. But I just died for it. which again wouldn't be much of a problem if it wasn't like 6 character permadeath. The sense that the game wants you to play longer and more times than you're planning to. Exactly that. That's what it feels like. It feels like a way to not well, kind of artificially pad the playtime of a game. Which again, like, I don't want to knock it wholesale because like, some people probably enjoy this kind of thing. I don't. And I wish I did because I love it conceptually. I love the idea that you have a group like it's ZombiU. I love ZombiU. I didn't finish it because it was on the Wii U, but I love what that game did with survivors and learning from your mistakes and having to navigate back. It is a kind of progression reward system that I think is missing from Resident Evil. So I like it. I didn't finish it on the Wii U because it was like the Wii U was usurped by the Switch. So I wound up shelving my Wii U. It's currently at my parents'. I never bothered buying it on a different platform. For me, it loses the gimmick of. I really like the gamepad gimmick of that for the inventory. I think that was such a neat mechanic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Wii U still works unless my father somehow bricked it, but he doesn't tend to do that. Just deletes my saves. Yeah, I'm considering my options in terms of switching. I'm probably going to. I'm trying to nail down exactly why I I'm not jiving with this as much as I had hoped I would, like in real time. Like, I don't mean to come off as overtly critical or negative of this because again, like, I can see this being for well, I can see this appealing to survival horror fans and a decent amount of them simply by virtue of what it is. So this is especially relevant to me, figuring out why I'm not on board with what this game is putting down because I'm in the process of like scripting a video that breaks down a very specific survival horror game. The intuitive puzzle aspect isn't entirely intuitive, even if the characters are pretty good spin on the interpretation of the puzzles. So far, the only puzzle that has really stood out to be like puzzle air quotes that has stood out to me as egregious has been the one that I just got killed by. And that's only because at least I couldn't see a way to put it back. Interacting with maybe I could have used an inventory. I don't know. Instructions unclear. What do you all think about it? Everything you've seen so far. Especially those who are very much into like the Resident Evil style of survival horror. I'm gonna see. Hospital bed, what the hell? They no time for napping? What is this place? Why does it look like my goddamn headquarters? Oh, it's my goddamn division. Gotta get everyone out of here in one piece. Oh, I think movement speeds are different. Just bored. This game is only one move away from being when I've been playing back at headquarters. In fact, this shows me exactly how to get a checkmate. I remember this. What was different about it? Also, which piece are you? What color are you? Be the horse seat. I'll allow it. I maybe they don't have different movement speeds. Maybe it just feels. Maybe it feels slower running from left to right. This feels like I'm zooming. It's kind of jarring. Is it faster to run diagonally? It feels like it. Look at that. Okay, let's do. One. That's interesting. Okay. One, 8, 3, 6. hard. The extravagant frame suggests it was moved to another location. You're not wrong. How did I get to the crushy room? Is that? How's it going, Jackery? How goes it? Survived more than a few assassination attempts from assholes disguised as gardeners. Specialist Kelly. Damn it. Got a part to play here, son. I'm sorry you never got the chance. And it splattered again. To my family, dearest blossoms, child of mine, bumblebee and butterfly, as death endures, our heart shall ache. Sacred river endlessly. Something about this place has to be more than ordinary. Dearest blossom, child of mine, flower, kid, bee, butterfly, death, heart, river, lake. I'm not going to remember that. Flower child. Let's do flower child. It's bumblebee. Okay, I now have the option of pressing them. Flower. Child. Bumblebee and butterfly. Bumblebee. That has to be butterfly. That's the... I'm pretty sure that was a frame. I can go check. Or was that? It was... No, I'm good. It's a 50-50 chance of getting it right, but I don't want to actually gamble it if I don't have to. Yeah, okay. So in theory, bumblebee, butterfly, which has to be that one. That's river and bumblebee and butterfly. Death endures. Hard shell egg. River lake. Should be all of them. I think they reset it. I should have just taken the thing. I wasn't sure if I had to do that again. Okay. Flower. Child. Bumblebee. Butterfly. Like a nice picture of a fruit bowl, but all this kind of thing does is upset people. What was that? get it wrong. Of infinite love. I don't know if I probably got it wrong at this point. I don't. Upstairs is a thing. The liminal doors, I don't like that. Wrong lever. For Shaq, thank you for 32 months. Welcome back. He had it, thank you for 41 months. It's as many as 4 ones, and that's terrible. So that's true. How's that racket? Miss Pyra, thank you for 64 months. Arrow indeed. How goes it? Was there also a raid? Oh, you was a raid. Thank you. And sorry, very much. And danger zone. Good stream. Now I must sleep. Enjoy sleeps. Oh no. No, I'm good. Damn theatrics. An ambush. Try me. The more sons of bitches in the pitch of black than your rotting asses will ever know. Fast made. Dislodged from a greater work. Angel mask. That was fun. It wasn't. It was horrifying. I had to shoot an art piece. It's been chipped away in several places. It was nowhere to be found. August 1980 or 1895. Dearest diary, after what has felt like an eternity, my beloved Oswald has finally sent for Roberta and myself to join him at the estate. Enclosed with his invitation was 2 beautiful brooches, which I fear was an attempt to silence my request that Miriam and her son Isaac be permitted to join us as well. If Oswald continues to protest, I will be forced to reveal my secret, but I cannot be expected to abide without a handmaiden when I will soon be too heavy with a second child to manage Roberta on my own. God willing, the joy of this news will uncloud his despair. It didn't. That's back in the main hall. March 1896. Isaac is my son, a child not even 11 years old. The mistress assured me that no harm would ever come to him, yet now her ruin of a husband insists that every able-bodied man and boy toil within the surrounding forests and quarries of this estate to reclaim the fortune he so foolishly lost. When Isaac returns to our quarters as the sun rises, I have but a few short minutes to wipe the dust and pain from his eyes before my own labors begin. In the hallways I hear the wailing of servant mothers whose sons never returned at all. I ignored hell. I ignored one of these back in the underground, I think. Oh hell, there's so many goddamn kinds of doors in this place. You start out with keys, just stick with keys. Why do I gotta open a door with a butterfly and a bumblebee? that butterfly door probably has the brooch. Magnum bullets. You mean that thing I don't have? Same with the shotgun. I don't know if I should have the shotgun by now, but I don't. We're locked. Hell. Turning mechanism. That's horrifying. That's a key. Maybe I can spin these statues. Some kind of poem is written here. 3 crowns of fire where the sun shall surely rise. The bird of night. Against it, murder in his eyes. Angels stand with demons as the world turns to dust. All the while the devil plays the witness that he must. 3 crowns of fire where the sun shall surely rise. The bird of night against it, murder in his eyes. Angels stand with demons as the world turns to dust, while all the while the devil plays the witness that he must. 3 crowns. Oh. East. Bird of night. Against it, murder in his eyes. Angels stand with demons as the world turns to dust. By the time I found a key to all the doors around here. Okay, you can kill them fairly quickly if you just hit the exposed brain, but I'm bad at it. You weren't in there before. I checked. Oh, you're right here. You feeling like you're gonna die here tonight? I feel like I've already died here tonight. Leave that one locked just in case. How's it going, Agolius? Sometimes the reload just refuses to work, so that's fun. I would love key. Damn, it's dark indeed. November 1896. The child feels no pain, and his eyes have become luminescent in the dark. They shine through the filthy bars of his cell. On all sides, he sits surrounded by the living remains of our household staff. They cry out in starvation, pain, and suffering. The boy merely stares. My experiments continue. I shall recreate his affliction in the others, perfecting the liabilities as I proceed, and ultimately render a divine iteration of it unto those whom I love most. Nothing shall dissuade me from this path. Have you considered maybe not, though? I keep telling Command that we need flamethrowers on every mission, and they keep telling me no. We lost a lockpick here. What? Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I don't have the shotgun. I don't know. All right. They did that for me. We use these in the jungle to treat ass rot. death throws, or was that something else? I don't remember where all those chests were. Am I going to have to go back down into the underground? I don't really want to. Magnum bullets. Is there a way out somewhere in here? Ass rot is my enemy. I wanted to ignore him. It's hat asshole. Get your hands up. Ugh. Hell. No. Combination of thin but sturdy rods. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. I feel like I should have the shotgun by now. Horns before ears. Sticks before spears. Skins before shears. Shears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. I just do the same thing. That's what I just. Okay. Ah, sticks. I don't quite understand. There's. I just give me the shotgun. We're gonna have to scour this place, and enemies have probably respawned. Horns for ears. don't know why. It's the other stuff that I don't really get. Like, horns before ears, skin before shears, sticks before spears. Horns before ears, skin before shears. This, unless this is somehow unless that's not the exact order, so maybe it's let's try before ears, skin before shears. Oh, and for like that feels right. How about before ears, skin before shears? No. We have to try this. Swap these. Horns before ears, skin before shears, sticks before spears. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. Oh wait, I was looking. Okay, that's an indicator. Sleek lioness, woolly goat, woodland man or moose. Okay, was looking at the gold text. That changes things. Okay, horns before ears, piercing ears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. Horns. Horns before ears. Ancient theory. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. Horns before ears. So that's sticks before spears. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. Wait, that's all the way around. Sticks before spears. So that, unless this is Horns before skin before shears. That's still these two persons. Okay. Horns before ears. Skin before shears, which horns before ears, skin before shears, sticks before spears. How am I not? Am I overcomplicating it? I might be overcomplicating it. Okay. Give me the. Damn. Horns. Piercing horns. Piercing spear. Sticks before spears, though. I feel like I've done this combination. I keep coming back to this. Skin before shears, so this. Yeah, I decided against brute forcing it because I want to figure it out. Horn before. I keep circling back around this. Horn before ears, all right. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. Shears. Horn, ears, skin, shears. Sticks. Spears. This is. I feel like I've. Horn before ears. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. what if, okay, run before ears, skin before shears. That doesn't work. Skin before shears. That's the only thing I'm sure about. Or rather, lioness before woolly. Spears. Before doesn't have to mean exactly. Like, they don't have to be adjacent. Yeah, I feel like rhino has to be before, or rather, moose has to be before rhino. Sticks, spears. Born before years. Have I not? Skin before shears, that was the thing. Born before years. Skin before shears. Sticks before spears. That all works, and yet the only thing that makes sense is, I've tried this, I'm pretty sure. 4 years. Skin before, maybe I did. Maybe skin before shears. But then sticks before spears. This has to be in front of that. This has to be in front of that. This has to be in front of that. So the only thing that makes sense to me this and like it's clearly not the answer, but it's the only thing that makes sense to me. This being front. Sticks before spears. It feels like that has to be last. I saw Hades 2 hit early access, and yeah, the Helldivers thing is very good. I'm not going to touch Hades 2. Please don't. Please don't offer any solutions or tips. I will ask if I want anything. The only thing that works that I like, okay, woolly goat. That's shears. Skins before shears. Don't die, Constable. It hasn't done the Helldivers 2 thing. It's fine to walk it back, but for now, it's a corporate thing that usually happens. I don't really like, sure, but in that case, what do? Just nothing? Like they have rescinded the thing that people disliked. There's your birthday. Turned 26. My goodness. Congratulations on making it this far in your no death run. Skins before shears. Like, moose antlers, that's fair. The goat horn, I've always called them horns, is that not? Horns before ears. Why though? Horns before ears. Skins before shears. Six before spears. I guess it works. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is a an order of operations thing. So horns here. Skins before shears is I guess that's fair. Skins before. The thing that was fucking me up was the sleek thing for the lioness. Sleek versus woolly. I get why it works. I understand it, but I definitely focus too hard on um, sleek versus woolly. I should have used logic and not actual like flavor text. The gold items. Exactly. The description mattering for some of it, not all of it seems a bit odd. It makes sense, but it annoys me mechanically. Because there's like I'm torn between I'm the idiot and also the game was obtuse. Probably some combination thereof. I still don't have a shotgun, which means there are places that I haven't been. The last Brooks room was a pain room. I don't think I'm going to go there yet. So I got hold of this. This is on me. If the security of the team was compromised, it was my responsibility. Get it out of them one way or another. Yes, yes. I think I'm going to lean more towards me being the idiot there because it didn't have to matter. It's just not. It's misleading, which, excuse me, can be by design. While I'm annoyed, I'm not mad at it. Yes. Trim. I have to go back. There's another door there that I have to come through. I have to go back downstairs, I think. Uh-oh. I don't. That's bad. Arrow is missing. Bow it brandishes. I don't have an arrow. That's what I wanted. Boy, would I love the shotgun. A shotgun that I should definitely have now. I have to go back downstairs. I've been everywhere else as far as I'm aware. There's something in the library. Oh, that's the hatch. Okay. Main hall, there's a back door. That's the guard. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. This leads to shotgun. Curious. Triple sec. Same. That's a trap door. I see that. Oh. I could have. I could have gotten it a while ago. I just don't. I thought that was something I had to move. That drops directly into the spike pit. It's a little unfortunate, so I can't pick that up yet unless. I wish I had kept track. Another door in the alchemy lab that I haven't been into. back to the lab. Is there something in there? What are you? Medical thing, right? God. Rat. I think that might be associated with the pool room. I don't think it was in there. Either way, I don't have the ammo that I want to spend. August 1895. We've arrived at the Breckenridge, or at Breckenridge Hall, which the master assured us was constructed enough to meet our needs. Never did I expect this would be true of the servants' quarters, but even the lodgings of the mistress and her daughter were scarcely complete. She concealed her fury from the master, gave no such quarter to myself or the others assigned to attend her. She even cast a stern gaze at my son, Isaac, whom she is ordinarily quite kind towards. Between her and the surly, unkempt laborers chittering at each other in a 100 tongues, I fear that the winter will be a long and uncomfortable one. leads there. I think those are the rooms I wanted to go back into. I don't want to check out the alchemy lab. On Earth. Hello? Gee. Okay, I don't think... Circle back around to the alchemy lab. Which was... leads up. I gotta go this way. Ugh. What a terrible sound. Oh, good. Eric will know, will he? You dead, Eric? like that I can lock them behind me if I want to. Fine. Here, I guess I'll take the lab. It's not how I got down here, but actually no. That couldn't have been back up through the boiler room. That had to be in the... Oh, that's the hole that I'm looking at. Okay. Or was that? Was it... Dungeon pit, perhaps? Door that led up? Wasn't the torture chamber? Couldn't have been. Let's see. I mean, I don't really... Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Do we get to play with it up or down?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. Is this the door? Yeah, alright. Rounds better than one. The spirit of vengeance is patience. I can also lock them because I have the key. That's interesting. I hope that doesn't come up. Does it look delicious? Whatever this is. I think it's it has a lot of neat ideas. Also, I'm noticing there are... How many people do I have dead? 3, right? Sometimes you gotta relax a bit. Just free health. Sort of top-down roguelike. Yeah, that's accurate. There's 6 characters. And once they die, they die. Which also applies to any upgrades they can provide. I threw this to open that gate up there. It also opened up these 2, which was bad news. Do I come back for it? I don't understand what it means. Spirit of vengeance and patience. I have nothing that can... Are those flickering? Turning around a reason to. Suppose I'll hydrate. Well, I wanted the shotgun. A refrain, I guess. Billiards room. That's where I wanted to go. Wait, hold on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but we came in through the front door. So if we landed in the garden, like the helicopter is apparently back in the garden. But if we landed back there, that means we had to circle around the entire place because the mansion or the garden is in the back of the mansion. But considering all the weirdness going on, it's not outside the realm of possibility that tomfoolery is indeed afoot. Breckenridge. Okay. One 836. Snake Charmer, thank you for 75 full months. Gonna come from the tea room. I tried that. Because there's no guarantee that it would even. Could be for something else. Okay. I suppose I'll revisit this tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling about it. But for now, I believe I need to call it. Because A, I need to feed the cats, and B, I am hecking exhausted. Thank y'all for hanging out, though. Have a good night. See y'all next time. Something really important. I doubt this is.
I'll cut
Yeah,
a
there it
blood
is.
path.